Bonsoir, bonsoir. J'espère que vous allez bien. C'est reparti pour une session de FF16. J'avais grave envie d'y jouer. On s'était arrêté en plein milieu. Putain, ça, on voulait lever le jeu. Tu sais qu'on avait débloqué Titan dans les trucs avec les parades, ça c'était cool. On s'était arrêté, on était dans le désert. On était tombé sur un monstre bien relou qu'on avait buté et du coup on avait pu crafter... J'ai pas tous les popos, bon, c'est pas grave. Fais-moi rêver. Carte. Retournons au désert. On va faire le tour du désert. On s'était arrêté là. On était avec Oncle Byron. On avait vu qu'il y avait des trucs sur la gauche là-haut. Village de Seratina, il y a un mob. Un loup sanglant ici. À la recherche désespérée d'un coffre qui est probablement useless. Et on aime bien faire de l'exploration. Ça se trouve, faudra qu'on revienne ici plus tard. Non, ça a l'air quand même. Hein. Et c'est juste deux ruines à la con, en fait, il y a Cud. Bon, on n'est pas allé par là-bas. Ça sent mauvais, c'est pas sûr qu'on y voit quelque chose. Il a l'air d'y avoir une tempête.
I can't see a thing. Come, Clive. Let us turn back before we lose our way.
Donc le désert, le nord, on peut pas y aller. Ouais, bah allons au middle, hein, écoute. Hein. Ah non, les chocobos, là, j'ai pas envie de penser.
Who do you think those soldiers were in the inn?
Orly, je sais pas ce que c'est.
So,
En fait, il y avait rien au middle, là. Ouais. Ah, une oasis.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Look, there. Those are ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal?
Would you rather be my squire?
Genre, ils sont dans la même auberge, quoi. Je sais plus comment elle s'appelle.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Theon has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Baisse la porte. Hein.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead's skin, we'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you!
Uncle?
Sorry.
Les vous a pas vu.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
Come on.
Friend.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Friend. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
It's the outlaw. Take him.
Try it.
Tellement mal ces attaques.
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Clive? What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Plates and pots! Bowls and basins!
Oh, il y a beaucoup de choses ici.
Your arms are like iron. Are all your muscles so hard?
Won't you come and play, handsome?
1,000 gil for a
Fucking men of the wrong.
Faisons le tour de la ville un peu, on sait jamais. Je doute... Il y a un truc ici. Thé de Pampa, le compagnon des Luthorides, donne vigueur et endurance aux dames comme aux messieurs. C'est en passant plus cher de Pampa importé des continents extérieurs. Ok. Un Final Fantasy, c'est le Viagra. Ok. Aphrodisiaque.
The inn's a mess of blood-soaked splinters, thanks to you. The least you can do is let us clean up in peace.
My carpets have
The most fragrant herbs and
Fresh bread, warm from
20 ans qui vous fera fondre de bonheur.
Have a taste.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
This town is truly blessed. The bustling markets, the healing waters, and all under the watchful eye of Lord Kupka, who stands ready.
Embrouille.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamel is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Good day, my lord.
Il vend des roses des sables. Ça coûte cher la musique.
Here you are. Fare you well.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a toy.
Light it, for Gilbert's sake. You're a bearer, aren't you?
Anything I can help you with, travelers? Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
This river runs all the way to the southern seas. They used to load the crystal onto barges and sail it to the villages downstream.
Joli, en tout cas.
Before the canyons were lost to beasts and bandits. When I was a girl, I would wave to the boatmen as they set off on their long journey, and they would throw me sweetmeats in return. Such happy times.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Well, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
Light it for Gilbert's sake.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal. How many times?
Sweet incense, wax candle.
Il me force à chercher là. Oh, parlez.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask Ferda. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly. Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Ferda knows. Excuse me. Are you Ferda?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Bien que c'était au bordel.
Silver, do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think he trusts us.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Titan!
J'ai pas vraiment de spell à haut en fait, c'est un peu problématique. Ouais, j'ai ceux de Garuda, mais bon, je suis pas fan.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you. Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Ferda? Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Lights and pots!
Needed.
The juiciest meat from Greens. Yes, they're quite salty.
Is this the place?
Ubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Ferda told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid II?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way.
Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust? I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always. Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff!
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy. And yet even then I had more good sense than a man... 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
Du bord.
I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil. Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Bienvenue à l'Aiguillon Fatal ici. On descend chaque peine comme si c'était la dernière de notre vie. Nice.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
A word of advice, traveller. You see pots like this around town, you leave them alone. Unlike where you come from, fresh water's in short supply around these parts. We store what little rainwater we get in these pots for, well, not a rainy day, but you know what I mean.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Light meat and dark, fresh from the grill. You wouldn't believe how much he gave me. Well, what can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking, with pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. Look, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
The finest fabrics!
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Ouais, oui, où est-il?
Let me treat you. I'm pretty flush these days.
I need a drink.
Huh?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle? Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd asked for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show, one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support, if things turn sour.
Of course.
Why is the tavern shut?
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Moi je vais là-bas. Ah merde, j'ai pas pris la bonne sortie du désert, merde.
Back to the stables, girl.
Tiens, il y a une sortie de la ville ici, quoi. Du coup, cette partie du désert, on ne la connaît point.
Come on. Time to fight.
Wow. Pas l'impression qu'il y ait beaucoup de choses à explorer. Hein. Un peu forcé d'aller là.
I'll take it from here.
Ah ouais, ils en ont un peu beaucoup, quoi.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them! Kill them both!
casse des soins là. What the fuck, mais il est super loin, gars. Ouais.
You're finished.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon. It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Double the... Ugh!
Here, wear this.
Ah, on a vu sa broche.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubo.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Omia Lostelan.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Lui parler un peu
What
plus.
is it now? You and I.
Tu ne te doutais pas que Ruzina d'Alimil, alias l'oreille du désert, c'était moi à vous. Précisons d'abord que je suis que le successeur de Ruzina d'Alimil. Et c'est elle que j'ai hérité mon titre ainsi que cette forge. Ruzina était une femme patente. J'en veux pour preuve qu'après avoir recueilli l'orphelin chapardard que j'étais, elle a eu la patience de m'apprendre le métier de la forge. Entre nous, je la pensais immortelle, mais un jour, elle m'a été enlevée. Et depuis, j'ai l'impression de rien faire d'autre que l'imiter. Je m'occupe d'orphelin, j'utilise son titre, je travaille comme un forgeron. En fait, je crois que j'essaie juste de me hisser à son niveau. En revanche, je ne m'attendais pas à hériter de toi. Je plaisante, je suis heureux de t'avoir rencontré. Je compte bien te garder comme compagnon. Dalimil est depuis très longtemps réputé pour être une véritable oasis au milieu du désert. De tout temps, voyageurs et commerçants de passage ont loué son eau rafraîchissante ainsi que sa source d'eau chaude leur permettant de se relaxer au terme. Jadis, celui qui a régné sur la région décida d'en faire un véritable relais pour faciliter les traverses jusqu'à Crodrak. Y voyant l'occasion de s'enrichir, de nombreux négociants décidèrent de s'y installer. Bientôt, l'afflux soudain de nouveaux habitants avides d'argent fit de cet endroit autrefois tranquille l'agglomération la plus brillante et la plus agitée de la Dalméquie. C'est un lieu de liberté où l'on contournait volontiers les lois promulguées dans la lointaine capitale, Arandela. Du moins jusqu'à ce que Hugo Kupka installe son château à Crodrak. On vit alors une foule d'hommes en armes apparaître dans les rues de Dalimil. Ces guerriers abusaient de leur pouvoir et les habitants subissaient des violences et extorsions de leur part. Néanmoins, la vie ici demeure encore très supportable pour les Dalimilois. Il faut dire que ce sont des gens qui ont le cuir tanné avec un climat pareil. Ceux qui alimentaient ce trafic de cristaux bénéficient de la protection de l'alliance formée par la République d'Almeki et Veloud. C'est du propre. À cause d'eux, il y a eu de moins en moins de cristaux en circulation sur le marché légal. Certains vendeurs honnêtes, jusque-là, faisaient tourner leurs affaires sans problème. Ils se sont retrouvés au bord de la faillite. Heureusement que tu t'occupes des trafiquants. On devrait avoir la paix maintenant. Tant que les cristaux existent dans ce monde, il y aura toujours des salauds pour se faire de l'argent devant les autres. En revanche, si tu détruis tous les cristaux mères, ce genre de choses ne devrait plus se produire. À croire qu'il n'y a qu'en supprimant les sources d'argent facile qu'on maîtrise l'habilité des gens. On compte sur toi, Clive.
Farewell now.
Ah putain, il y a des quêtes secondaires. Mais on va les faire.
I've never even forged a button. Perhaps Forge-Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I. Oh, wait. Are you Clive? Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalimil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalimil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose.
J'espère que c'est pas encore une quête comme on vient de faire là, parler à tout le monde là.
Ça
a l'air d'être ça.
There's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I'd better get to it.
Is it true what I knew?
Yes, they're quite silk.
Needed to a silken...
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
Everything I've worked for, all those years of toil, every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
You all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalamil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
Très bien. Ah, respecter les terrasses, merde, je voulais respecter la source.
Wonderful. It's not. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide these baths.
La source, okay,
all that keep me from an ignoble end. My livelihood, my very.
Très bien, très bien, très bien. Ouais, je sais, ça fait beaucoup de quêtes secondaires là, j'ai envie de jouer hein, et pas écouter les PNJ parce que je suis en train de m'endormir.
Hein.
They've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
Ah mais je suis pas... Putain. Mission impossible. À qui c'est que je dois parler Putain, c'est à l'étage.
Fucking men of the wrong.
I need to drink.
You're going to drink my...
J'ai dû passer à côté, je l'ai pas vu le PNJ. Interroger les artisans. Il y a un des artisans sur le côté. J'ai pas dû lui parler.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
I'll be asking for you again.
Non mais sérieusement.
Silver platters, just like they eat off in Castle Dasmog.
Où le deuxième artisan qui je dois parler? Comment je fais pour ne pas le voir? Il y a quelqu'un qui me disait du pain, là, qui vendait du pain.
kneaded to a silken softness, like eating a cloud with a crust.
Ouais, voilà. Bon, on va aller faire l'autre quête là-bas parce que l'autre je le trouve pas.
Plates and pots, bowls and basins.
Truc de ouf, je le vois vraiment pas. Ah bah il est là.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Waloed are allies, and as you've seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. My man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Direction, de toute façon, je sais pas quoi, la source.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
Et je sais pas comment ça s'appelle, ces trucs là, les
Come on,
bombes.
girl, the gate's open now. We can press on.
C'est la raison pour laquelle la source se refroidit pas. Parce qu'ils mettent de la chaleur, bien sûr. Et
By the flames. That
oh, il y en a
explains the heat.
beaucoup. ils sont vraiment pas... Je les aime pas vraiment ces mobs parce qu'ils sont durs, hein. Je sais jamais ce qu'ils font quoi. Je vois pas vraiment leurs attaques commencer.
Thanks, Uncle. To me, boy. There's more!
Mais putain. Il est au pire endroit possible. Pire endroit possible. Je vois pas les combos qu'ils font en fait. J'arrive pas à savoir quand les attaques partent, vu qu'ils ont pas vraiment de membres. Tu sais pas, ils font des spells, c'est des mobs de merde. Les boum boum.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
Bon. Il y avait un loot là-bas, non? Ouais. Ouais, la zone de combat, elle était pas terrible ici. Ouais, vas-y, hein. C'est quoi, regarde, hop là.
Well, this is no good. I was hoping to get out of the heat for a little while.
So, you learn anything useful, or should I...
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is gonna be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who's... I bet she'd know a thing.
Is it true what I'm hearing? That the men of the rock are carting off our crystals?
Il est pas un bandeur, il est tout...
For themselves?
My carpet.
Ah, il est en plein milieu du truc.
Take a sniff, good sir. Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Plates and pots! There he is. And basins.
Man, I was hoping we'd be seeing the baths grow more bearable by the moment.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me...
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Je suis pas loin du level up. Délai charge enflammée. Ouh. Scarlatium, ça c'est du matériau assez rare. Où je rachète des popos, j'en ai gaspillé là sur les.
Anything I can interest you in?
Hop.
An excellent choice.
Ça c'est fait, du coup faut que j'aille là-bas. C'est quoi le plus près pour aller là-bas? J'en ai marre de retraverser cette ville, c'est quoi, je me tais pas à l'entrée du désert, ça sent le cul.
Let's go.
Là, il faut que je parle à quelqu'un.
So, Lord Cook has finally made his move. I expect that's why there's so many soldiers in.
Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash? Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
Limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces.
Ah putain, me dis pas qu'il faut que je retourne au terrasse où on était,
I
quoi, tu vas
suppose I'll
voir.
meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly.
Ouais, let's go.
So, do you crush it up, or just throw it in the furnace?
C'est à la sortie de la... Oh, ça va, c'est pas si loin que ça, mais c'est à la sortie de la ville, quoi. Putain. J'en ai marre de traverser cette ville.
This is no good.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
My carpets.
The most fragrant herbs and
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
made from the stoutest stoneware.
Hanging lanterns, keep it up.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Sava needs.
Finally, we'll be able to get one.
Sweet incense. What's
J'aurais dû me TP, je suis con.
Needed to a
Night
silken
and dark.
softness.
It would make a fine.
Commande, grande épée. Société coûte 1000 guilds. Ce clan d'une épée de poids permettant de trancher des os sans peine.
I hear you and the Master are working together now. Glad to have you on board.
Alors,
Wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
Calcaire que l'on peut ramasser aux terrasses de Delimil. Il est apparemment possible de le réduire en poudre afin de le mélanger à du fer fondu. Cela aurait un effet de se débarrasser de ses impuretés.
You are one
Pire
of the good
forgeron.
ones, you know that. You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for. That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalimil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalimil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalimil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava. Know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalamil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
Ouais, c'est cool. Ding 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 ding, je level là. Non, Oui. 33. Il y a encore des trucs pour des sous. Bon. Eh bien, nous pouvons continuer l'histoire après tant de détours.
The finest fabric.
Take a sniff, good sir. Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
J'avoue que là, il y a eu beaucoup de dialogue. Hein. J'ai l'impression que ça a duré 1h30 de dialogue. Peu de gameplay, c'est un peu trop chiant. Progressons.
We should get going soon.
On ferait presque mal aux yeux, hein, cette zone, hein, avec tout le calcaire blanc, là. Se raconte, toi.
I do. Trader, are you? Seeking your fortune down in the golden sands of Dalamil? From mercantile stock myself, as it happens. You'd never guess, but I was born just down the road in Dravost. And like me old ma and pa, I've been wandering the world hunting Gilbard's blessing ever since.
Mon daron.
Reckon I might have found it.
C'est ok. Est-ce qu'on va sauter par là-bas? Yo Vivi, comment ça va? Ça va très bien. Je progresse doucement sur Final Fantasy.
From the weight of its load.
Aye. The guards are furious about it. You do well to steer clear.
Well, if it's blocking the road, it'd be a wasted journey anyway.
Ouais, on les a tombés dans la douleur, hein, parce qu'on a mis beaucoup trop de try, quoi. Mais ils sont tombés, donc c'est un soulagement, mais bon, faudra reconfirmer le kill, quoi. Ce qui veut dire que cette semaine, on va pouvoir progresser sur du Rashok, quoi. Il serait temps, parce que j'en pouvais plus des expériences, vraiment, j'en pouvais plus. Joli. Il me semble que le recrutement est ouvert. Il faut aller vérifier. C'est quoi? C'est sur WoW Progress? C'est la page WoW Progress où il y a les trucs de la guilde? Attends. C'est WoW Progress, non? Attends, je cherche en même temps. Parce que chaque fois, il y a pas propre comme demande en fait, mais... Character Realm... Au moins t'as les infos là-dessus, quoi. Vaut mieux payer un officier. Vaut mieux y discuter, au cas où, quoi. Honnêtement, selon la classe, ça peut intéresser, en fait, quoi. Hésite pas... Il y a les noms des officiers, quoi. Hésite pas à voir avec eux, quoi. Ça dépend des classes, en fait. Ah, Morty, il est pas off, donc je pense pas qu'il soit au courant des trucs, quoi. Les officiers, ils sont dans la liste du truc, là, hein, c'est écrit, au moins. Ouais, Dramir, Lothar, Betou, Vachar, c'est écrit, il y a leur bétag dans la liste. Vaut mieux voir avec eux. Dramir, c'est si possible, ou je pense que c'est lui qui te c'est le GM, c'est lui qui te répondra mieux.
Hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert, you'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
Tu joues quelle classe du coup? Parce que peut-être tu me l'avais dit, mais je m'en souviens pas.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize.
Ah oui, mais c'est Vincey, mais bien sûr, oh, putain, j'avais pas fait le lien entre le pseudo et le truc, je vois qui tu es, j'ai vu ton perso, ouais.
You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then. Go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet.
Non, il a rename son perso en fait. Il s'appelle Ramirez maintenant. Putain de private joke, je sais pas quoi, il l'a renommé quoi.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
Ok, on change de zone. Est-ce qu'on peut voir la liste d'activités? Est-ce que j'aurais raté un truc? Non, c'est la quête là. Est-ce que j'aurais manqué un truc ici? Il n'y a rien d'autre. Il n'y a rien d'autre plus sur la map. Eh ben, enchaînons. Cristalmer de Kodrek, contrôlé par la République de Dalmeki, qui sert de base à Hugo Kupka. Bon. Pas trop ce qu'on va y foutre, hein, parce que techniquement, Hugo, il a plus le pouvoir de Titan, donc il sert un peu plus à rien, quoi. il a mis des moines... Il a mis des mains en fer à la place des moines.
What have they stored? What has that gutter rat done to me?
Il a coupé les mains, il a coupé les mains. Mais il est pas censé plus avoir les pouvoirs là.
Out of my sight, wench! I'll kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
Ah, c'est lui qui a sauvé...
You would have triumphed had the battle continued.
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
C'est dommage qu'il soit pas transformé en titan. J'aurais bien aimé le fight, hein, mais bon. Là, il a plus ses pouvoirs, du coup.
Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
Oh, lui, il a une sale gueule, hein.
The heart.
What of it?
A mother crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man.
Putain, si Ultima se sert de lui...
But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rosfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon.
Ah bon?
Like Benedicta Harmon.
C'est vrai qu'elle a... C'est vrai qu'elle s'est transformée en Garota après qu'on ait volé ses pouvoirs.
I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light.
Benedicta, il n'y avait pas de cristal à apporter.
Mythos is here.
Mythos. C'est nous. Pourquoi on nous appelle Mythos? Arbar.
You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Ok, lui, il est lié à Ultima et il contrôle les trucs chelous. Que va-t-il se passer? Ouais, on sent qu'il va y avoir un fight énorme entre Titan Powered Up là. Techniquement, il est quand même beaucoup plus grand que Kifri, toi. Et vu qu'on peut toujours pas se transformer à volonté, ça va être compliqué. Sauf qu'il n'y a pas de Jill pour nous sauver le boule cette fois-ci. Ah. Qu'est-ce qui s'est passé là-dedans? Oula. Ouh, ça c'est un gobelin énervé. Hein. Il est pas seul en plus. Hein. Ok, les mines ont l'air bien accueillantes. Ah non, c'est les orques, c'est pas des gobelins, c'est les niveaux au-dessus.
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
Bon, ben, va falloir se fighter. Descente aux enfers.
Are the beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen?
Il est gros lui. Hein.
They've spotted us.
Avec bon, ils étaient que 3. Ils étaient pas ouf, c'était pas des très gros. J'ai fait un bon combo de merde aussi, ça. C'était un peu la honte. Du loot par ici? Non, y'a rien. Patate.
Stay down. And another. Over here.
So much for the men of the rock. Dalmekia's finest.
Soil and stone.
Regardons dans tous les coins qu'il n'y ait pas un coffre, hein, comme là par exemple. C'est par là, hop là. La zone a l'air un peu plus grande, ça sent le fight.
Animals. You should never have left Ash.
Attaque-moi, je vais faire un contre. Attaque-moi, je vais faire un contre. Oh là, oh là, oh là, oh là. Ah le bâtard. Mais je peux pas bouger, what the fuck? Qu'est-ce qui se... Je vois rien de ce qui se passe là. Il est où ce bâtard? Oh. Ok, il y a vraiment beaucoup de mobs. Ok, il me défonce. Allô? Ah, j'ai raté mon blocage. J'ai perdu plein de vie pour rien. C'était relou avec les mobs qui étaient en hauteur là. Et je sais pas quel sort il faisait là, mais la vieille AO de merde qui me bloque contre les murs, je suis pas fan. Bref. Où est la sortie? Voilà. Ardeur de ramusphère électrique, je m'en sers pas. L'orzo en ramus, c'est vrai que ça n'est pas beaucoup servi. Alors, il y a une porte ici. Qu'est-ce qu'il y a là-bas?
Won't be going any further this way.
Étonne qu'on n'ait pas eu un gros orc à combattre.
Stairs. This must be the way out.
Il y a un gros porc là-haut. Salut. Ils ont beaucoup de vie en fait les mobs là. Ça sent le boss. Ah ben voilà le gros, je me disais bien qu'il y en avait bien quelque part. Il est gros. Hein. Ok. Merde, je me trompe de bouton. Ok, je vois rien du tout. Oh là, oh là, oh là, oh là, oh là, oh là, oh là. Oh là là, j'essaie de faire des blocages, j'en fais peut-être un peu trop. Je suis trop lent pour appuyer sur le putain de contre. Ah, c'est les... Ok. Faut pas que je marche dedans. Putain, je le vois pas arriver, je suis nul. Je suis nul. Ouais, j'ai quand même un DPS de porc, mais... C'est fun de faire des parades, mais c'est dur. C'est fun, mais c'est dur. Surtout que lui, il fait des attaques magiques, je sais pas trop quoi. Et j'ai toujours le problème de... Je relâche trop, enfin... Je relâche mon spell chargé au mauvais moment, et du coup, dans le recover, je me fais punir vénère, quoi. Elle est où la sortie? Y'a rien d'autre ici? Y'a rien. Bon. Bon.
By the flames. Come on, Torgal.
Est-ce qu'on va se taper un vieux dragon de merde qui est près du cristal encore ou pas? Ou heureusement qu'il y a des... Ça c'est sûrement des popos parce qu'il y a le boss.
Did do things by halves. As if taking the mother crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Ouais, j'ai pas des masses de... Bon, ça va. J'ai gaspillé un sel de force pour rien. Là, on va passer aux choses sérieuses, je pense.
Let the trial begin.
Ah, il nous envoie ces monstres à la con, c'est ça? Salut! Il est gros. Ok, je comptais ping dedans. Ah là là, je vois pas le start-up du... Oh là là. Ah, mais c'est ça. Ah, genre j'ai sauté. Et je rate ça aussi. Et je rate ça aussi. Oh, les dégâts que ça fait, cette patate là. Elle est... je l'aime vraiment ce spell de Titan. Il est vraiment. J'espère que je vais trouver des objets pour l'améliorer. Je l'équiperai. Je l'ai défoncé le boss. Hein. Il a pris tellement cher sur les phases de stagger là.
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Muthos.
Il a vraiment une sale gueule lui. Hein.
Did the orcs do this too?
Un coffre. Je vais check un peu vite fait. C'est vrai que Talgor il commence un peu à lever les. Faculté, fur et à mesure qu'un des niveaux, ouais. Changer le visuel. Ah, ça c'est quand il s'excite, c'est ça? Je voulais voir les compétences où j'en suis. J'ai 1600 points, faut que j'en dépense du coup. Le blocage c'est fun. Qu'est-ce qu'on augmente? Il est pas amélioré lui? Amélioration, augmente les dégâts. Ouais, on va améliorer les dégâts. C'est bien le... Oh là, oh là, oh là, oh là. Ça, c'est la maîtrise. Ça, c'est quoi? Ça, c'est la maîtrise qui permet de le faire avec n'importe quoi. J'aime bien le blocage de titan. Si j'arrive à les placer. Putain, les trucs du Garuda, c'est vrai qu'on s'en sert. Oh! Ça m'énerve un peu d'ailleurs qu'on s'en serve pas. Il n'y a pas moyen de les utiliser. Ça, c'est un contre encore. Le combo, je l'aime pas parce qu'il est trop long à s'arrêter en fait. Et je me fais tout le temps punir quand je l'utilise. Ça, le grip, c'est la base, l'étreinte. Qu'est-ce qu'il y a d'autre comme combo? Gros combo. Ah putain, mais Garuda, il me plaît pas. Il y a pas un spell qui m'inspire. Folly, je suis pas fan. Qu'est-ce qu'il y a d'autre? Ah, peut-être augmenter le cyclone de Phoenix. Genre, je préférerais avoir ça que l'autre, quoi. Genre, si je l'améliore et je le maîtrise, je pourrais l'apprendre. Si je le maîtrise, je le mettrai à la place de celui-là, quoi, de Garuda. Putain, c'est vrai que les trucs de Garuda, ça sert pas. Y a rien d'autre. J'ai un peu... Le truc, c'est qu'en fichant pour faire des parades, je prends quand même des sacrées patates et... je perds beaucoup de vie. Oh! Tu sais que je pense que je me sers pas assez aussi des pouvoirs de... Faudrait que je m'en sers plus souvent. Allez, gros. Les boîtes qui prennent tellement cher. 2000 PO. Guilds, pas les PO, Guilds.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
Je trouve qu'on se rapproche des cristaux. Bon, il n'y a pas des compos de fou. Non. C'était vraiment son palais. Oula, qu'est-ce qui se passe ça? Bravery. Action spéciale de l'ennemi, bravoure! Certains ennemis utilisent le sort de renforcement bravoure qui permet d'augmenter l'attaque d'un allié. Les ennemis qui bénéficient de ce sort sont indiqués par les dégâts reçus augmentent. Ouais, bon, ok. Pas terrible cette zone pour combattre, on voit rien. J'ai pris cher. Ah putain, mais on vient d'ici. Ah putain, j'ai pas ouvert la bonne porte. Ah si, mais... La porte s'était refermée derrière nous. What the fuck.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
Il semblerait que oui. Des popos, donc ça va encore se fight. Oh, gros couloir. Ouais, il va y avoir du mob. Oh! Oh, l'enflure! facile. Lui, il doit être sacrément contrable avec justement le pouvoir du phénix là, qui fait les contrats à distance. Hein. Ça pourrait être sympa de switch juste pour ces mobs. Pour le tester au moins une fois. Alors la porte est à droite. Hein. Qu'est-ce qu'il y a au bout? Il n'y a rien.
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go?
Il s'est cassé au cristal.
The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Toro.
Ardent titan tumulte. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Qu'est-ce que c'est? Qu'est-ce que c'est? Qu'est-ce que c'est? Augmente les dégâts de la compétence tumulte de 8%. Qu'est-ce que c'est que la compétence tumulte? C'est crochet de tellurique, c'est la grosse patate. Enragé, c'est quoi tumulte? Ah mais là c'est pas la bonne. Ouais, je m'en sers pas de tumulte. Tumulte c'est là-haut. Dommage. On se rapproche du gros fight, je sens.
Just what I needed.
Victor. My everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka! I swear to you, my love. We will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
You got away from her! Benedicta! I'll kill you, Oswald!
Oh shit, he's priming. Up now. Come on. Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without.
Come to me, Ifrit!
Ça va être un combat difficile. Attends. Action primordiale, qu'est-ce qu'on a comme combo? On a toujours l'attaque à 4 coups. Qu'est-ce qu'on a? Aérien, 3 coups. Boule de feu. Boule de feu chargée. Oh putain, il y a de nouveaux trucs. Pourquoi déflagration? Lancer, propulsion. On a les mêmes attaques, hein. Il n'y a rien de particulier. Gération sulfureuse. Ok. C'est gros ça quand même. Apprentissage d'une technique ennemie. Gération sulfureuse. Ifrit vient d'apprendre la compétence gération sulfureuse de Titan. Il est possible de déployer une barrière magique autour de soi pour se protéger en maintenant R2 plus carré. Si une attaque touche la barrière magique ou si vous relâchez R2 plus carré, ceci explose en faisant des dégâts aux ennemis environnants.
Let's give this a try.
Merde. Il a pris la sauce, mon gars. Ok. Il a pris une popo. What the fuck?
Found cooker!
Putain, je suis trop lent. Pas grand chose. Ok, c'est une heure. Ok. Et on s'allume ou quoi? Oui, j'ai dû me rajouter dans les airs pourtant, là, c'est pas... Là par contre je l'ai pas absolument pas vu. perdre. Matériaux d'artisanat. Imprégné d'un pouvoir magique puissant. Fragment rocheux rempli d'éther. Crafter une arme.
do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Un destin funeste.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Il avait l'air un peu gay, lui. C'est vrai qu'il fait très efféminé.
Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
M'y attendez pas. Et du coup, tous les persos, ça leur coûte cher d'utiliser leur pouvoir. À part nous, en fait, c'est...
Our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the central isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die.
Là, techniquement, il reste que Bahamut et Odin, en fait, là.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made emperor.
Ah, c'était le petit trou du cul,
What
là.
is the meaning of this?
Le minot de...
My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
de l'autre. Là.
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Ah!
Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Ah, il était temps.
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Pas quelqu'un de mauvais, Bahamut, là. Juste que l'empereur, là, ça a l'air d'être un sacré trou du cul, quoi. Pas de choix pour retourner à la base. Cueillement. J'ai checké un peu aussi les lettres, on a dû recevoir le courrier.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Ah, du courrier est arrivé dans la boîte aux lettres. Je peux peut-être crafter une nouvelle arme aussi. Non, voir la map. Et... Eh non, il n'y a pas de craft. Ah, il y a Nectar qui a des nouvelles quêtes de chasse.
What became of Kupka? Why haven't we heard anything?
Non, plein d'abord.
And what can I do for you? Go on then.
Ah bah je suis full popo, j'ai rien dépensé ou quoi?
Come again. Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered.
The state of our
anyway.
coffers is anything to go by.
Alors, on va céder. Ah bah tiens, c'est l'autre. Cher Clive, tout d'abord, daigne me pardonner de la manière dont je t'ai mise à l'épreuve. Il faut que tu comprennes qu'un homme tel que moi se doit de choisir ses associés avec prudence. En revanche, je ne rechigne jamais à prêter main forte à quiconque se montre bienveillant et honnête à mon égard. Et je sens que je peux avoir confiance en toi, Clive. Considère donc que je suis disposé à t'aider car je sais que tu m'aideras en retour. Bien à toi, Lubor. Lubor, son nom. Je l'avais déjà oublié. On a toujours pas débloqué le dernier truc, hein. Juste pour rejouer les parties de l'histoire. On va d'abord parler à Nectar, je vais voir les nouvelles quêtes de chasse qui pop.
We're seeing troops amassing.
Ouh, putain, ça fait beaucoup là. 4 nouvelles quêtes. Piqueur écarlate. Une espèce d'abeille tueuse qui sévit près des... ok, on va lire quand on fera Grimalkin. Vous connaissez ça. Le boucher d'Almet. Oh putain, rang S. On peut pas voyager là sur la carte, il faut qu'on progresse sur la quête. Ah si, on peut voyager de partout. On va parler auto, voir ce qui se passe dans l'histoire, et quand la quête nous dira d'aller quelque part, on ira faire on ira chasser.
Clive, you're back.
I am.
Je suis de retour.
And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the Royalist movement since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
T'as rejoint l'équipe ou pas? Pas rejoint l'équipe par le moment. Est-ce que j'ai pris un peu d'XP? Oui. C'est quoi que je voulais maîtriser? Je voulais maîtriser ça pour remplacer le truc de Garou. C'est bien. On va économiser, on sait jamais.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
Ah, leçon d'histoire.
The kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the Royalist betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw. Especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word. Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
J'ai vraiment envie d'aller tenter la chasseresse après. Hein.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
Yeah. No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
Not bad for a boy from the Imperial Barracks, eh?
The nobleman who visited.
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Putain, mais je vais en profiter de l'occasion pour payer la tournée au bar, là. On l'a jamais testé, d'ailleurs. C'est une bonne occasion pour célébrer, non?
You look like you could do with a drink.
Tournée générale.
As if setting our people free wasn't enough. Good news, everyone. The casks have been liberated. Here's to Sid.
Même pas un trophée, même pas quelque chose, même pas un truc personnalisé par...
Don't be a stranger, Sid.
Eh non. Oh, il y a des nouveaux trucs ici.
Is it business or pleasure?
Parler de la mort.
It's a relief.
Eh bien voilà un qui va pas nous manquer. J'espère que vous l'avez achevé comme il se doit. En tout cas, on peut dire que vous avez rendu Vous nous avez rendu un fier service. Enfin, vous avez encore beaucoup à faire, Clive. Quoi qu'il en soit, maintenant que cet énorme fardeau ne pèse plus sur nos consciences, nous allons pouvoir nous concentrer sur nos autres problèmes. En bon chef du repère, il va certainement falloir prêter une oreille attentive aux nombreux tourments de ses habitants. Ça sent les quêtes secondaires, tout ça. Ah, ouh, l'épée souveraine. Elle a moins de stun, mais un petit peu plus de dégâts. Je préfère la mienne. Elle doit se EP, tu vas voir. Est-ce que je peux EP la mienne aussi? Ce qu'il propose Blackthorn. Bon, débarras, on ne retrouvera jamais les amis que Kupka nous a pris. Mais c'est une bonne chose que tu aies réglé ce compte à cet enfoiré. Grâce à toi, on peut enfin faire notre deuil, et ceux qui nous ont quittés peuvent reposer en paix. Je t'en remercie, Clive, on va enfin pouvoir tourner la page. Bon, qu'est-ce que tu peux faire? Tu peux faire une épée souveraine plus 1. Elle a un peu plus de dégâts, quoi. Alors, par rapport à la mienne. Eh ouais, quand même un peu plus de dégâts. Elle a moins... Elle a autant de stun, mais plus de dégâts, quoi. Ouais, je la craft. Hein. Tu peux direct la crafter, là, plus haut? Ah, c'est un up de DPS, c'est un up de DPS. Hein. Faut voir ce qu'il faut, rien de ouf. Hein. Beaucoup de minerais quand même. Hein. Il faut mieux que j'achète et que je upgrade. Hein. C'est toujours mieux de faire ça, hein, je pense.
And what can I do for you? Going purse weighing you down? It'd better all be here.
What do you need? So, what'll it be? You can thank me later.
Ah, mais voilà, en plus, elle sup en plus 2 qui est bien meilleur, quoi.
My best work, but it'll do.
Bon. J'ai pas parlé à Hippocrate sur ce qu'il a pensé.
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive? I have said it many times.
Donc Kupka fait beaucoup de victimes. Par sa faute, nous avons perdu le repère où nous vivions avec notre ancien chef Sid. Certains, comme Teto et Guru, ont été injustement séparés d'être chers. Ce qu'il nous a pris ne nous sera jamais rendu. Toutefois, je l'avoue, l'annonce de sa mort a eu sur nous l'effet d'un baume sur les plaies à vis. Tu as vengé nos morts et nous a permis de nous tourner à nouveau vers la vallée. Mes remerciements les plus sincères, Clive. Teto et Guru. Ils sont nés dans notre ancien repère. La différence de Teto, Kuro est une pourvoyeuse. Ailleurs, ces enfants n'auraient sans doute jamais vu le jour, car une loi non écrite interdit aux pourvoyeurs de procréer. Mais notre ancien repère était un lieu où tous jouissaient des mêmes droits. De ce fait, les jumeaux et leurs parents ont eu droit à quelques belles années. Là-bas, ils pouvaient afficher fièrement leur bonheur. Quel miracle que ces gens aient trouvé chez nous une liberté dont ils étaient privés ailleurs. Je souhaite ardemment que ce miracle devienne la norme dans tout Valistéen, et tu peux grandement y contribuer, Clive.
May the winds of fortune carry you far.
Ok. On va aller parler à Otto. Et on va tenter la quête R en S. J'ai envie de la tenter.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something? Just spreading the word. So, the Professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
I think Mid might need some help tidying up.
If I don't come up with something soon.
All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise. Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then? Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
Okay.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Plan de l'armure de mithril.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures.
I went up to give some breeze.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Le schéma de ce que Mid appelle armure de mithril. Une pièce sans dispositif de refroidissement. La jeune scientifique a demandé à Clive d'un document. Ouais, ok, bref.
Krieger's Tates. Well,
okay.
I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help. Get Gavinotto in here, will you?
All right.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual saw grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand coat in the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then. Well, make your minds up who's going where, we can get this over with. You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
Avec Gav, il est rigolo.
Gav, you're with me.
All right then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Alamil.
C'est le meilleur choix, c'est lui qui connaît pas mal de choses en fait.
See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
Ça me paraît plus adapté que ça soit lui qui s'occupe de ça. Ça correspond mieux à Auto.
You two, eh? Don't go letting him fleece ya.
Fleece me? I like to see him try.
In your own time.
Bon. Je veux tenter le boss en S. S'il est mis là, c'est qu'il devrait être tentable. Hein, on est d'accord. Et les quêtes secondaires qui ont du pop. Il y a plein de choses à faire. Alors, direction. Hop. Fais-moi voir ce que c'est là qui traumatise tout le monde. À toutes et à tous. Interdiction formelle de s'approcher du colosse qui erre au fond du village abandonné de Rosalia. Vous risquerez de vous réveiller par inadvertance d'autres vestiges célestes que nous ne pourrions pas contenir dans cette zone inhabitée. Sid, raison d'intérêt d'espérance, tu es le seul. Je sais où c'est ça. En plus, je sais où c'est. C'est là où il y avait le Bernard là et les parents de Bernard sont enterrés. Qui nous avait dit le village, il y avait une grande zone de combat derrière, il y avait rien. Donc c'est sûr, c'est ça. Putain, il y a des quêtes de partout. Non, pas le désert. C'est ça, Cressilia, c'est là, je pense. On va tenter. Le problème, c'est que... Ouais, non, c'est pas grave, y a pas de Gilles avec nous, c'est pas grave. Rajouter un peu de difficulté. Si ça se trouve, le mob, il va me two-shot et ça sera pas jouable. Mettre une marque, placer marqueur. Allons voir ce que c'est. On sait même pas ce que c'est comme mob en plus, ça se trouve c'est que ça soit un behemoth quoi. Premier rang S c'est un behemoth, non, je sais pas ce que c'est comme créature. Une créature à mon avis, truc des ruines, non? Genre de robot casse-couille, non? Ça dépend aussi de la différence de level, parce que je suis level 33, si le truc il est beaucoup trop haut level, il risque de me quicher en 2 en 2. Oh, je suis curieux. Je suis curieux de voir la difficulté, parce que jusqu'à maintenant, le seul truc qui a été vraiment dur, c'était Titan, le premier fight à contre Kupka qui était vraiment dur, parce qu'il faisait très très mal. Et merde, c'était pas là, fallait tourner.
I can walk from here.
Ouais, il y a des mobs level 30 ici, donc c'est sûr que c'est pas les mêmes. Ça doit être là-bas. Il y a quelque chose là-bas ou pas? On dirait qu'il y a un truc, ouais, il y a un truc, il y a un méga robot. J'espère que t'es chaud, Elgor. Atlas.
Another relic of the fallen. Well, it seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then.
Ok, aïe, ouais, ok, ça fait mal. Ok. C'est trop. Deux. Trois. What? 900? Oh, il frappe fort. Il frappe fort. Ça va avoir du challenge. Ah non, 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 je suis supra loin. Ah, mais c'est vraiment pas cool le corpse run. C'est vraiment, vraiment, vraiment pas cool, quoi. Il était level 45 aussi, je suis level 33. C'est peut-être pour ça que c'est dur. Ah! Je pense que je devrais pas essayer de faire trop de parades. Il faut que je la joue sérieux.
Holding back. No need to ride from here.
Il a chargé jusqu'ici, quoi. Il était énervé, lui. Oh. Ah, par contre, c'est long, quoi. À chaque fois, c'est c'est des bâtards. Honnêtement, le corpse run, il prend 2 minutes, 5 minutes pour revenir. C'est trop long. S'ils avaient pu... Si on pouvait... S'il y avait un checkpoint pour commencer juste à côté. Voir si je peux peut-être sauvegarder devant. Je sais pas si ça fonctionne. Bon, on va retenter, je vais avoir plus la popo facile au début, il faut que j'apprenne un peu les patterns quoi. Ah, je rate. Ah là là, ça va. Whoa. Ah, je rate. J'étais pas sur le bon. je suis mort. Celui-là, j'arrive pas à l'esquiver. Putain, je suis trop lent sur la cible. Eh, je l'ai mis un quart PV, hein. Franchement c'est jouable. Faut juste que j'achète un élixir en plus. Et que j'achète 3 conneries en plus. C'est jouable, il faut juste être concentré. Et pas rater les punish, quoi.
What are you after?
Donc on a dit, il nous faut un... Ah, l'élixir. L'élixir, c'est dépenser, quoi.
Much obliged. There you go. Much obliged. There you go.
Genre quand je meurs... Ok, bon, on le saura pour la prochaine fois. On a fait une sauvegarde de toute façon juste devant le truc, j'aurais qu'à la retourner à l'écran principal et recharger. Je pense. On va le savoir. Je me sers pas trop de Talgor parce que j'ai le doigt sur la popo, il faudrait que j'utilise un peu plus Talgor. Au moins durant le stagger en fait. Je peux optimiser mon stuff peut-être, attends. Parce que là, déjà, ça, les guilds, on va les virer, hein. On va mettre autre chose. Augmente le potentiel de soin des potions de 40%. Peut-être les popos en plus, hein. C'est quoi? On va mettre les popos. La charge enflammée d'ifrit de 12%, c'est bon. Non, c'est vrai que le heal en plus, ça peut être bien. C'est quoi l'alternative? Je peux réfléchir, je dis ça, mais... à part le heal, il y a quoi d'autre? Non, pas la défense. Je me sens juste pour moi. Vous attaque. Non. Faut que je joue mieux, c'est tout. Faut juste que je joue mieux. Y a pas de...
That'll do, girl.
Pas que je rate mes combats. Et surtout pas mes parades parce qu'il frappe vraiment comme une brute. Let's go. Je rate ma parade. Ah, je rate ma parade. Ça commence bien. Pareil. J'ai pas le timing sur le troisième coup, je pensais qu'il allait faire un overhead. Ça, c'est la pire attaque à prendre. Oh non, je suis trop lent. Et celle-là, elle se part pas. Cette attaque, elle ne se part pas. J'ai gaspillé. On va recommencer. J'ai fait un sale fight. C'est la sauvegarde manuelle. Hein. Fight était trop sale. Hein. On va le recommencer propre. Ah mais ok, ça m'a sauvegardé là. Ok. C'est ce que j'aurais dû faire la première fois et pas activer. Ok. On va remettre ça, le truc de popo. Comment est-ce qu'il s'appelle? Ecclésiastique plus 1. Mais du coup, j'ai pas tous les popos. Bon, c'est pas grave, ça m'obligera à bien jouer. Ça m'obligera à bien jouer. Commence bien. Oula. J'arrive pas à l'anticiper, celui-là. Il a fait pas l'enchaînement que je pensais. Ah là là, je l'anticipe pas celui-là. Ah bon. Je suis pas chaud. On recommence. Je vais faire un fight propre. Mais là, c'est pas terrible. Et du coup, on va faire une sauvegarde meilleure. Hein, ici, sauvegarde manuelle. On va faire une meilleure sauvegarde avec des meilleurs compos. Parce que là, j'ai pas tous les compos. Et parce qu'en fait, il me faut les 2 selles de force. Parce que les 2 staggers, il faut que je fasse... Je bourre beaucoup plus, en fait. Sans le full DPS... ça risque d'être ultra tendu sur la fin, en fait.
What are you after? There you go. Thanks very much.
Ok, on va refaire une sauvegarde devant, comme ça on sera tranquille. Ça commence un peu à rentrer, sauf qu'il y a un combo que je vois pas arriver en fait. En fait, il faudrait pas... Je pense qu'il faudrait que j'hésite à dash en arrière, au cas où, quoi.
Time to fight.
Ah, non, non, passe. Taurus.
I can walk from here.
Après, je dis ça, mais on n'a pas atteint encore je sais pas, généralement les mobs, quand ils arrivent, quand ils sont sur le point de crever, ils enchaînent que des attaques de gros bâtards non-stop, là, où il y a plus t'as plus le temps de souffler à la fin, là, et je suis inquiet pour ça, en fait. Alors, ecclésiastique. Let's go. C'est lui qui est rapide, que je rate à chaque fois. Ah voilà, il me le fait là. Voilà. On n'est pas trop mal sorti. Ding. J'ai pris 2 levels. Oui. Père millénaire, matériaux d'artisanat et auricalque.
Back to sleep with you.
Temps de faire dodo. C'était un fight cool. C'était un fight cool. Je suis sûr que je peux rien crafter du tout, mais... Rien crafter. C'était cool, c'était un fight cool. D'ailleurs, je pense qu'on va s'arrêter sur ça. On va refaire le plein de popo avant que j'oublie. Faut quand même voir à Blackthorn s'il propose pas quelque chose, mais...
Well, don't just stand there gawping. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
Bon, on va s'arrêter là. Demain, j'ai une grosse journée, ça risque d'être compliqué. Du coup, demain, normalement, grosse session de Final Fantasy, s'il y a pas de couilles. Et on est quel jour demain? Putain, les jours passent tellement vite. On est vendredi. Ouais, demain, on va faire une grosse session Final Fantasy. Merci de passer sur le stream. Rendez-vous demain. Bonne soirée. Ciao, ciao.